Alrighty. Alrighty. Did I actually change the scene? I did. I may or may not have had a afternoon nap that raged out of control and woke up half an hour before stream. I did a bit of fusing, as usual. Nothing too much though, because I didn't get that many levels. But also I didn't really want to get rid of Monkey. But I do have access to Debilitate now, so that's nice. I don't think there's really anything else that's particularly substantial I can get access to. Oh, Megiddo, right. Questly with the raid. Just as I get down. Just as I sit down, rather. How's it going, Questly? Oh, man. Fate Samurai Remnant. I can't say I've ever heard of that game. Welcome in, everyone. That gamer, Nubus, Dex. Hope you're all doing well. How was the Fate Samurai? I have no idea what that is, but I hope it went well. I'm just sitting down now, you know, with my coffee. I've just, so you've come in like seconds after I pulled down the stream starting screen. Muso Souls with Fate Paint. Well, I don't know what Muso is. I know Fate is a cartoon. That's it. I do not know beyond that. Isn't that the one that's like, really, well, I don't know if it's still really popular, but it's like based on, it's all based on like European historical figures and mythos or something? Dynasty Warriors. Oh, okay. I didn't know they went by that name. I've only played one Dynasty Warriors game. Oh yeah, actually, I have a question for everyone. So I got a new headset. I'm curious how different I sound. Right now, I probably sound different because I just woke up like less than an hour ago. But I have one other thing. When I mute the mic, it makes a slight pop sound, and mute and unmute sound exactly the same. Good. But does this come through on stream? Can you guys hear this sound? It would have happened twice just then. Is it loud? I'm a bit loud. Really? Well, I'll just have to get used to the mic distance because it's adjustable. First one was low, second one was loud. Yeah, I don't know, it makes the... It makes a very... It's very quiet on my end, but it made me wonder if it came through on stream end. Is it like noticeably loud? Like annoyingly loud? Not that I mute my mic all the time, but like... Yeah, I just like don't want to be killing headphone users. That's all. I just don't want to be killing headphone users. Anyway, here's my current party. We got Barong. We got the best boy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this good boy right here. You're telling me Barong doesn't belong in every party? Look at how happy to be here he is. Oh, it's also much like the nature of the sound. Just how loud it is. Quasi. If it's like a loud noise that just suddenly hits headphone users and startles them or something. It's not what I want. Well, there you go. 1 second. I need to AFK for just a minute, and then we can get into it. I think I'll go to the Temple of Amala. I don't know what other side quests I can do before then. There's only, I think, like 2 other side quests for me to do, really. There's the Masakado one, which is obviously at the end of the game. There is the... I didn't end up doing Third Kalpa, I had no time. Last night I was playing Night Rain, and then today I just had no time. So, yeah, anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again. And, yeah, I do want to know all about the new skill. So there's more changes to skills than actually new skills. For some reason I was under the impression that there was a handful of new skills, but it's more that they've changed a few of them, retuned a few of them. Is it from the hidden new demon? Because I read the demons list, and it's like a bunch of bosses that were previously not fusible, and then it's like, oh, there's one more, but you'll have to fight it yourself. It's like, oh, okay, dude. Oh, do I have Rubarama on? Oh yeah, also, in my messing around with the Magatamas, I kind of, not accidentally, but I didn't really plan on it from the start. I have respect into strength, kind of. I'm more just strength and magic now. So when you use the thing that de-levels you, whatever it's called, the gospel item. Let me get the name of it. Cursed Gospel. It reduces your level by 1, but gives you enough experience to level a game, just for the purpose of Magatama learning, which is really useful. They also made it so you can't abuse it to, or they seemingly made it so you can't abuse it to just get free stats, because obviously the violent reactions sometimes give you free stats, but it doesn't. It always heals, or in one case, only once, you get a negative reaction. But either way, it takes out one random stat when it de-levels you. And I just kept putting my stats into strength because why not? and it just kind of worked out this way. But I'm kind of squishy with 14-bit. And I have no idea, like, to answer, or I guess comment on what Kwasi said before, it's just a button on my headset that mutes it. And unlike my previous headset, this one has a volume wheel that adjusts the volume, obviously, but it doesn't adjust the system volume. Like, I can turn the sound on my headset way down without actually affecting the stream volume, which I couldn't do with my previous headset, which was very nice. Because, like, you guys just hear my desktop audio, and anything that I hear, you hear, really. Turn it way down, then you don't. Let's find out. Brace yourself for a second from now. How was that? This means, though, that if I use the volume wheel on my headset to adjust the volume to what I want it to be, it won't necessarily reflect kind of the same. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it would make any difference on that end. If I, like, set it down to what I want it to be, and the system audio is actually quite loud, it might mean that some games might mess with the audio adjustment, because normally I just adjust the volume to a level that I am comfortable listening to. And it just works out to not overpower my voice that much. Actually, you know what? I want magma access. Oh, it's too high level anyway. The gospel penalized Vit and luck. Oh, I've been down to 1 luck for ages. All the gospel does is, when you use it, it de-levels you by 1. And it takes 1 random point out of... It takes 1 point out of any stat, just randomly. It can't go down to below 1. 1 is the minimum. But because I did it a whole bunch of times, because I was just like fucking around with mastering all of these Magatamas for no reason in particular. There's no real benefit of doing so, but yeah. In doing so, I kind of just ended up falling into a strength build without thinking about it. Endure actually wouldn't be... So, like, I changed around these moves a bit as well. I'm gonna put Megiddo on there, because at the moment, he's only got 1 magic attack. But 2 drains, because why not? There's no fizz boost passive in this, and it wouldn't apply to almighty attacks either. How's it going, people? No Glacial Blast, just Hellfire, and I've got way more strength than I do magic. So, yeah. I'm just gonna keep magic and strength both high, so I can still use Megiddo to clear random encounters quickly. But otherwise, might as well be a strength build. But I'm pretty squishy, and I'm probably gonna have to invest into my bit again. For what it's worth, I could also just give him Media Rahan. That would be a pretty useful skill to have on him. But I wonder what the level requirement on that is. The level requirement on a lot of skills is kind of way too high. It's pretty all over the place, not gonna lie. I think I'll get Endure, because why not? I want to get Debilitate. I don't think I have the Magatama that teaches Debilitate yet. I know there is one, or I'm pretty sure there is one in this mod. But yeah. How's it going, Vince? Beasai and Dragon's Eye. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, you know, I did already know that both of those skills were in the game. I did already know that, and it completely slipped my mind when you mentioned 2 skills. Were you here when I, like, messed around with, like, modding boss abilities into my moveset, Loza? I forget. I did that yesterday, I think. Yeah, some of them are just gibberish, and some of them are just, like, another random spells tooltip. How's it going, Xanto? Dora's learned Gaia Rage? Not yet, but I do have Gaia, so I can learn Gaia Rage. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get fucking Pisaka and Nu. The only thing with this headset, though, is, like, it blocks out outside sound very, very well. It makes a pretty solid seal around your ears. And it's not, like, too tight or something. But it makes my voice sound really weird to myself. Because I've effectively got blocked ears. Huh. So they have found a way to not make it infinitely abusable.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
I also kind of want to just get up to Trumpeter so I can do the rest of Labyrinth.
Oh, all right.
Oh, what am I doing?
Welcome to the
A
Cathedral of
demi-lolly
Shadows,
theme? Please
where
don't do that.
demons gather. Oh?
Probably easier to go by level. What level were they? Osaka.
Are you sure?
I don't know how Pisaka... Oh, wait, no, Pisaka has got
Are you
Watchful.
sure?
That's why.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, although there was only like 2 enemies in the game that actually would infinitely loop Dragon's Eye. And that was, oh, I better save. That was just... Mott, and there was a random encounter enemy. I think it was Lakshmi. Who would just sometimes infinitely use it. Because there's a couple of random encounter enemies that actually have Dragon's Eye. And or Beast Eye, like Setanta. A game called Beholder? I think so. I just know the name though. I don't actually know really anything about the game. You know what? I feel like I'll just... Now that I can do this... It's fairies again. kind of got access to all of the best elemental AoEs at the same time. It's like all of the best ones become available in like the 50 to 60 range. Spy on your fellow co-workers. I have, yeah, no idea then. I was definitely thinking of something else. Hey Doris, how's it going? Behold! Corn! So, not all of these dungeons are awful, but some of them definitely are. I still can't get used to how different it makes my own voice sound to me, because my ears are covered so well with this headset. Are you having fun with Mario Kart, Doris? Well, that was weird. Petricon, really? Hell yeah! That's how Monkey King talks as well. They have the same line, like set of lines. I feel like they might have nerfed Megiddo with the balance change. But whatever, it still works exactly the same. It's just that it's 3 Megiddos instead of 2 Megiddos. Yeah, that's one of the best parts about Barong in this. For some reason, he sounds like a donkey. No idea why. Single enemy encounters sometimes take a few extra hits. But because of mana refill, it doesn't actually really matter. So I can just keep doing this. Is Toya playing this game at the same time? But we got a save point in here too. I think they're fairly generous with the save points in these dungeons at least. But there can be some kind of, like, the teleportation dungeon, man. I don't know what it is with SMT and teleportation dungeons. Not that they're all awful, but like, why? Why teleport dungeons? Like, I get that it's your thing, but like, why is it your thing? To me, your thing is demon fusing, not random teleportation dungeons. Oh, I mean, Megiddo in this is just a catch-all. I mean, It just lets me... I always know that I can use Megiddo on an enemy. Even I don't need to... It's a lot less, I guess, free in like SMT3 and onward, because the game remembers enemy weaknesses. So, like, it remembers them for you. So, it doesn't really matter. But I don't remember what all of the enemy's weaknesses are. Like, no way, man. And, like, Megiddo is strong enough to... Oh, nice. Megiddo is strong enough to, take care of pretty much any random encounters. I don't know why I use lift armor. There are not many random encounters that you can't kill with a couple Megiddos, and if you have mana refill, you're never gonna run out of mana. Definitely not a boss killer, though. Definitely not a boss killer. Like, you're far better off just getting, like, multi-target spells. Ooh, that's really good. Thank you. Granted, I could have just queued that. But, auto battle, man. Yeah, it's also a lot more useful when you get, like, the tier 2 or 3 ones. But, like, the earliest you'll get those is by fusing Black Rider, which I almost always do. Because Black Rider is just really fucking good. But... I kind of don't want to use fiends too much in this. Obviously, I made an exception for Hellbiker, but he's an earlier fiend and isn't that OP anyway. Not that any of them are as OP in this one, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to use demons that I don't use. Monkey. How's it going, Calvin? Yeah, also, it's nice, at the very least, if you don't have a demon that has a particularly annoying sound for casting spells. Oh, that gives me a wonderful idea, actually. You know that, crazy hair lady demon? Like level, I think high 30s. I could totally just make one of those and sacrifice Pisaka. For a shitload of experience, because Pisaka has accumulated a lot of experience by this point. Black Ooze, Black Rider, Black Frost. Black Ooze? Is there nothing else with black in its name? Also, is Black Ooze even good? Let me take a look. I never use the slimes. Maybe that should be a challenge run someday that I do. Slimes only. Hey, what level is Black Slime? Black Ooze, 28. It would be difficult as fuck, because the blobs have always got, like, multiple weaknesses. Let's take a look here, though. You can use mouth skills, which is useful. It learns anti-light, which covers one of its weaknesses. Otherwise, it resists physical, which is actually really nice. If you just gave it the passives to null its weaknesses, or absorb them even, there'd be nothing wrong with this demon. It's just like the amount of slots that you have to use to cover their weaknesses is a hindrance, because skill slots are pretty valuable. But it depends on how versatile you want your demon to be, I guess. Is there really, no other demons with black in the name, though? Than Black Ooze? I don't remember which ones actually go where I need to go, so... I was going combo. I really don't know why they made Barong just sound like a donkey. Yeah, I don't know. I would expect him to sound like a dog. Down we go. To the Shadow Realm. The boss that I've already killed way too many times, and Blind State, which I think I had to get one of the spells from it to fuse into my, well, to sacrifice into my growing pool of spells. I really wish Mana Refill didn't function off of the Kagotsuchi phases, which is by actual time or step count. Yeah, like I can't just like. Otherwise, I would just fix the thing to 4 out of 8 and leave Estoma, Float, and Light just constantly on. Because, like, it doesn't really make any difference to me. I don't abuse the combat aspects of Title 2. Or I could leave it at 8, so I can do the Mystic chests whenever I want, without having to use the Hourglass item. Because it really doesn't make any difference to me. I'm not using Bright or Dark Might. Actually, I'm kind of curious, do any enemies actually have Bright or Dark Might? Like, the demons that naturally learn it, do they actually have it? In random encounters? Because usually they have all the moves that they're like a maximum level version of that demon, so they'll have all the moves, or at least most of them. Well, look who it is. Fivehead in the flesh. Mouth. Reminds me of Gaping Dragon, actually. That like intro. I'm pretty sure he reflects physical, doesn't he? Or nulls it. I didn't even heal before doing this fight. But it's alright, because debuffs and buffs and heals exist. Well, having a demon that nulls physical in the party is pretty exceptional. I actually have no buffs on... Demi-Fiend. I should actually give him a buff or two. Oh yeah, I want the chest, Oh, you can hit it with this. Wait, does he absorb... Oh, I can't analyze the boss. Just kind of forget that I can do this. Repels dark. For some reason I thought he, like... had, either null physical, weak magic, or... I don't know, something like that. And he only has Dakunda. Oh no, he has Dakunda and Dakunda. But I should just analyze bosses more often, honestly. See how easy it is to just do shitloads of damage with Divine Shot? Divine Shot. Ooh. Don't do that, please. I keep getting to buy more chakra drops too. He only has Meteor, not Meteor Rahan. Leave him alone. Oh yeah, look at that crit! Like, strength builds are as OP as ever in SMT3, but I feel like with the rearrangement of not getting access to tornado, just not getting access to tornado, you're just like, ah, yes, magic build Demi-Fiend. I have I have Ice Breath and Fire Breath. I'm going to have that all the way to level 50. And then I can get Glacial Blast finally. Thanks. Meanwhile, your demons have just got, like, everything they could ever need. Yeah, I think he's kind of fucked. See ya, 2 crits. That move just, drops everyone down to 1 HP, right?
1 down already? Damn, that was quick.
This isn't the file I got max stats on? No, no. When I was messing around with, like, putting bosses in my party and instantly level 255 and whatever, I just didn't save, I just reloaded the game. Like, I was just fucking around with the mod to see what I could do with it. And I don't actually want that shit in... I don't actually want that shit in a normal playthrough. That would make it kind of boring.
So this is the power.
It'd be funny for a while, but, you know, one-shotting things with Kagutsuchi's mega attack in every encounter kind of just gets old. I've got like 30-something strength. 36 with the Magatama, but I'm pretty squishy. Two luck incense. Oh my. Actually, technically that could be converted, but whatever. I don't think there's anything too interesting to get out of the chests that are remaining in this dungeon. I suppose I don't need to go back to that save point. There'll be a save point at the start of it. Sure, why not? Welcome in, buddy. He evolves into Garuda, doesn't he? Also, what market time have I got on right now? Oh, that's right. Pretty good. Oh, wrong bit. The auto battle hasn't been set up. Yeah, even talking to me seems a lot more common than normal. How many Switch 2s did I buy? 7. The temptation to dump more points into strength is real, but I know that it's kind of wasteful to go above 30 in a stat just because Masakado gives plus 10 to everything. Oh, I kind of need to go buy chakra drops. I keep forgetting to do it. You know that side quest that you get to go to that random shrine in the Asakusa area, I think it is? But you have to like talk to a ghost at the graveyard first. Or something like that, I don't know, man. When does that become available? When does that quest become available? You get a Magatama out of it. Actually, you know what? I can check to see if the old man has anything to say to me. I don't remember if you talked to him before or after getting the item. I don't think I can buy chakra drops here though. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just look it up when I'm actually gonna go and do that quest. There's not much point right now. Asakusa. It's so weird that, like, there's only 2 shops in the game that sells chakra drops. They're not, like, super rare or expensive or special. It's just for some reason they're only available to buy in 2 shops in the game. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember if the final shop has chakra drops. But, like, either way.
Welcome. Well. Oh. Yeah. Well.
May cause side effects. They never actually use the muscle drinks. I don't really know what they do.
Oh. Yeah. Well. Oh. Yeah. Well. Oh. Yeah. Well. What do you want? Well. I'll do it.
I'll do it. What an odd line for him to have. Alright, back we go. Oh, might as well save. I forget which of these temples is the teleportation maze and which of them is the Shadow Realm dungeon. I think north is the Shadow Realm, but I'm not sure. Either way, I'll just get the maps, because fuck going through these teleportation mazes without actually just having a map. Hee-haw indeed. Red Temple. This is the Shadow Realm one, I think. There are some fairly dangerous enemies in here too, if I recall correctly. Alright, let me get the map of this place. Let's see. Mala Temple. Alright. Got my map. This is, this one isn't too bad if you have a map. Teleportation maze is going to be annoying regardless. That's what the teleportation is. Oh, wow, a bead. Alright, so I don't want to touch the shadows. Let's just go straight through here. If you touch the shadows, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. And the enemies are more dangerous, and you need to actually get through the whole area without touching the shadows first. There is some loot that's only in the Shadow Realm, but... that's a one-way door. Efreet! More Megiddo! It actually kind of sounds like she's saying Megiddo, you know? I'm sure you can pass it for that. You did really stretch it. More ball! Which one? Should be this one. Alright, floor 2. I think this one I have to... Fuck. I'm just going to walk around and see the map myself. Oh, a save point. That's quite welcome. Yeah, in this one I have to go into the Shadow Realm to then cleanse it and continue, I think. So let's see. Down I go. The hands just... It's so creepy about how they do it too. Like, it's not even... It just looks so awkward and slow. I think the hands need to be more aggressive for it to not be creepy, you know? Like the master hands and shit from Zelda. They just like, you know, come at you like a monster. They're not like trying to be all creepy and gently caress your leg as they pull you into the ground, you know? They're trying to violently abduct you. Why did I come back down this way? Nice, thanks, bro. Booty grabbing hands. Yeah, it's like a monster attacking you is like, even if it's like a creepy monster or something, like a monster attacking you is very different to a monster slowly walking up and like gently grabbing you against your will. And like, I don't know, man, that just makes it way more rapey. Why are you being gentle with me? Ooh, that was close. And I have to go into the... far door? Then the inside one. And then... which one is... Is there anything in the game other than the bosses like Noah and Lucifer? Does anything else resist Almighty? Like, are there any non-boss enemies that resist Almighty in any way? The problem with Almighty attacks is that they're expensive and not really that strong compared to their elemental counterparts, but nothing resists them. They're always going to do their damage, whether you like it or not. I mean, unless it is. Because you can't even reflect it. Like, Makarakan does not reflect Mahito. Just then? Yeah, it's like only in special cases, not as normal enemies. Something about her eyes. She has a unique attack, doesn't she? Okay then, she really wanted to raise her physical attack. I think though I could just Tetrakan and probably one-shot her. Wait, no, she nulls physical. I can't hit her with that. I'll have to hit her with a magical attack. Will we ever get tired of Monkey King? Yeah, I can't make it kill herself, but will we ever get tired of Monkey King giggling when he does his thing? Yeah, I'll just catch it on for safety, and I guess I'll just have to Makarakan, Makaja, whatever it's called. I've got some pretty strong spells. I don't know what her resistances are for the magics, but I can just Spyglass her. Oh, all elements are fine. She's got the Kaja Indicator. I really should just do this every single time. It answers all of my questions, other than how much HP she has. Thunderclap's holy. I don't think I have anything about to deal with Lizanda. I don't think I have Dream Force on anyone. But I don't think I have anyone weak to it either. My option is basically Hellfire or Hellfire. Why does she sound like a monster? Like a gorilla or something. Yeah, I mean, there's no almighty boost and there's no fizz boost in this one. Actually, I don't think there's an almighty boost anyway. But if you did have that, like if you could get a Viz boost or an Almighty boost in this, it'd be pretty insane. I don't really have many that can apply my own cardio, which is unfortunate. Ooh. It's kind of unfortunate that she nulls Fizz. Actually, I don't know if she nulls it, absorbs it, or repels it. I'm pretty sure it's actually repel or absorb, not null. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Debilitate just so happens to be very expensive now. Nice. I think everyone in this party, except Demi-Fiend, nulls or repels light. Havarti and Barong's job is to not do anything, just pass their turn every single time. Oh! Now that is lucky. Attempting to change Megiddo into Megidola. Just a complete freebie, man. Alright, do I want to give him attack all? Kinda do. But what would I get rid of for it? I don't want to get rid of this. Is that for bosses this actually fucks? I mean for everything it actually fucks, but... So much droplets. Wow, a light ball. Everything's leveling up too.
All right, keep it up. I'll just kick back.
All right. What are you wanting about Loza? That he'll just kick back? Oh, the damage is between these two now. Like 30. Oh, I mean, it's meant to be all kinds of fucked up. Like, that's what they were going for. Because he's, I don't know, talking through whatever the fuck. Amala land. That was such a lucky skill change, though. Holy shit. Fucking just upgrading Megiddo 1 tier. Normally I wouldn't be able to get the Megiddo 2 until I think the earliest is Black Rider, but if you don't get it from Black Rider, it's much higher than that. Let's see. Megiddola. Yeah, the Broker Praetor, which I think is on floor 4 anyway. I know it's third Kalpa, behind the Dark Alliance door. Which, oh, actually, I could technically go and do that now, but I don't know if I'm Dark Aligned. But that would give me Megiddola on as well. But I'm kind of too lazy for that. Maybe I'll consider it when I'm going back in there later. But otherwise, if for Megiddola, the next is Atropos at 72, and Uriel at 74. Black Rider just comparatively gets it earlier at 64. But, well, Black Rider is OP. Yeah, he's talking to me from the Amala Discord. I really don't need to have new around, I feel. All I use new for is out of combat resin. Although, when I fought Black Frost, I think it was, I brought new and Visarka both, just to sit there and do nothing, because they nulled Dark. Like, just passed every single one of their turns. The nice thing about being able to auto-battle Megiddo spam is it gives me plenty of time to sip my coffee and not have to press buttons. Alright, now for... let me bring the map back up. For the White Temple, the worst one. Actually, I might just zoom in here. It is quite annoying to deal with, because it is just a teleportation maze, and no one likes teleportation mazes, right? Alright, Titan's kind of annoying, he's got a shitload of health. And resist fizz, and has counter as well to some degree. Oh wait, is he still gonna die in 3? Oh, never mind then. I thought he was gonna take 4. That's like where you return to every time. Alright. At least the music stays on in the post-battle screen. Alright, let's see. I've got the map here, and it shows where all the teleporters go to and from. I just have to map it out in my head. Terminal. Alright, so let's see. Whoops. All right. Should be this one. Soma, not bad. Okay, Ghost. All right. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wow. I think you managed to break the text-to-speech fox. Thank you for the resub. Wow. Like that was a violent reaction. That was a violent reaction. Yeah. Oh wow, they dropped chakra pots? Or no, that's because that wasn't a random encounter. I debated myself. Also, Video Wizard with a raid. Welcome in, Video Wizard. I'm gonna have to, I think. But will this just take me back to the partition thing? It does. Ah, yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. What were you doing today, video, isn't it? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope, oh, right. Ni no Kuni. You know, I've played Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 both, twice. And, I really do enjoy those games. I think Ni no Kuni 1 could use a little more work, you know. But the idea was really fun. The trials is the low point. Oh, that's like when you have to do the puzzle things with both characters, and you have to like do the weird mini games. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I think the combat's all right. It does its job, you know. But I thought the theme was fun and the art was fun. You know, like it did a lot of things well. The combat isn't amazing, but at least it's a cool idea. If the game ever gets remade, maybe they'll polish it up. Ni no Kuni 2, though, is just a totally different game. So I was gonna make it titanium through my party as well, but I'm pretty sure I always end up using titanium because it works. Yeah, it works. It's nothing crazy for gameplay, like the combat gameplay. You know, it's kind of fun to catch them all, you know. And I feel like they could have made it maybe a bit more action oriented or something. But it is what it is. Imperfect as it may be. Alright, was it up? This one. Let me bring the map up again. Where is 8? Oh, I see. Well, whatever. It's loot that I didn't care about. Teleportation maze. Alright, I gotta go to... this one. And I could get some loot by taking another trip through the maze. Whoa. This one's a little bit more awkward. But let's see. Demons grow restless in your presence. 17. Get loot or go forward? Well, let's check what the loot is. Blessed fan. I don't know what that does, but I think it's a unique item. So let's oops, floor 2. Let's get the loot. Hey, don't lower my agi, you asshole. So they took 3 turns to cast ability. Thanks. I think they still died in the same amount of turns on average anyway. Alright, so this one I think is loot. Chakra bomb. That's not what I thought was in there. I must have read the wrong line. Oh well, we got loot, and that's what matters. Should be this way. All right. How's my party looking? This boss is quite something. Boom! The Shrine of Eat. All I can eat. I just like that line. All I can beat. And then he makes that sound. Not what I would expect. Also, he looks so sad. Look how sad his chest looks. I don't really remember what he does, but I remember the gimmick of needing to kill all the ads and him at the same time. Please don't, Akunda. Alright, so they're at -4, everything. The jelly baby fine, yes. I don't remember if I can use physical here. I can. I'm assuming the big dong is under the ground. We're gambling. Wow, they just threw that turn away entirely. See ya. That's what you get for not being resistant to physical, asshole.
Nice work. Looks like all the seals are broken. Now that that's dealt with, you can revel in the moment my reason is born. But first, you should head outside.
Like a glove.
Come on in. The show is about to start. Quit complaining. You won't have to hang in there much longer. You can get all the rest you want when this is done.
Your plan is to take me out by caressing me with Magatsuhi? I say we just get this over with. Never liked this place much anyway.
Well, what can I say? People like you were made to be stepping stones. And yeah, it's a cruel job, but somebody's gotta do it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. The Magatsuhi those powerful demons were hoarding is now mine. It's enough to bring Musubi into being. What's it look like? I'm preparing for the ritual of reason. See that? The Magatsuhi he's gathering will give my reason power.
How the fuck did he learn about any of this and how to actually do it? I guess Amala powers, he just gained all of the knowledge of the demon world.
I'm in danger.
To be honest with you, I'm not the one who came up with this brilliant idea. He did.
Okay, that answers that, actually.
Of course, he planned to use the Magatsuhi himself.
How's it going, Pop? Thank you for the raid. Another crusade. How's it going, Chris? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the stream went well.
And it would have been you or me hanging up there.
Yeah, I came up with the plan. That doesn't mean I would have carried it out.
Fuck off. That's the worst excuse.
Oh, I'm sure you would have.
How is your FF14 prog going, Pop?
One life doesn't amount to much. Didn't you say something along those lines?
It doesn't matter what I say now, does it? It'll just sound like an excuse to you. Most things that are worthwhile require some sort of sacrifice. I've made many sacrifices in my lifetime. So go ahead, do whatever it is you're gonna do. Just remember, you'll pay a high price for following that path.
Don't worry. Like you said, it's my decision. I'm the one in charge here. Now then, you've been such a good friend. To show my gratitude, I'd like you to perform the ritual to summon the god of Musubi. We have plenty of Magatsuhi. The only thing left to do is cast him into the depths of Amala. Will you do it? For the sake of Musubi.
Alright, why not?
Well, at least I can say it's been a fun ride. Give it your best shot from here on out.
Sploosh.
Perfect. With this much Magatsuhi, there shouldn't be any problem. My god will soon emerge from the infinite space beyond the Amala network. He is outside the flow of time, a being without a name. The god of absolute solitude. I guess it might be inconvenient for him to remain nameless, huh? Let's see, a drifting god. How about Noah? Come forth, Noah.
Good old Noah. It's hilarious how that boss is actually quite annoying, unless you're going for true demon ending, in which case it's completely free, like hilariously so.
What do you think of my god? Awesome, right? The world in Musubi will soon arrive. No longer will people interfere with each other's lives. Everyone can finally be content.
Alright. Very good. Very good indeed. Reason conceived. Alright, so I gotta go to Askusa. The city is silent, and now there are random encounters here. Although, you know what? I think it's coffee time. Let's go into the healer room before AFK, I guess. Why not? But you can't booba peek. No booba peek. Coffee Moogle is in the way. Oh, god damn it, I actually exited the room. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Hard to speak with a mouthful of food. Can I just go straight down here and the event's happening, or do I have to do something else first? Alright. Event's already happening. Coffee quality check? Alright, 1 second. Might as well put a save here. Coffee is wonderful as always. Oh wow, 3 Titans. It's too bad you don't have the option that's in SMT3 to speed up the animations when auto-battling. Very nice feature. Hey Burn, how's it going? Hey, with a good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. Actually, as it is, I think I'm alright for the luck department. I think I've got most of my bases covered. Guess, S terminal, why not? Hey, Limited, how's it going? BC EXP's good. Long weekends are always nice. I don't think anyone can argue with that. Actually, I suppose rich business owners would probably complain about them because they have to pay their employees more. If they're actually working on a long weekend. The mud puppets. Thank you for the bits, Loza. Odd they didn't play the thing. I thought it was just a 5 minimum. Yeah, I know I changed it from a total of 1 bit required to like 5 or 10 or something. It's not actually very much. Just to stop people from triggering it over and over and over and over and over again with like a million, well not a million, but like a, you know, 10 or 20 single bit donations, because it gets kind of annoying if you get spammed like that. I'm sorry, it isn't worth 20 cents for someone to play $900 over and over and over again. Yeah, her new look, Combo 8's new look, always just struck me as an odd design. Baal. Or Baal. However you're meant to pronounce it, I don't fucking know. Wow. Sadamas? Really? It's like a level 14 demon. Step into the light. Dead mannequins everywhere.
Arrogant puppet. You misunderstand your purpose.
Lozo with the gift sub to Ragnar. Thank you very much, Lozo. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Ragnar will get plenty of use out of those. Well, specifically the coffee emote. Everyone loves the coffee emote. It's funny that it's just a sprite from FF12. No one even recognizes it.
Return to the mud you came from. You're so weak, yet you struggle so hard to live.
It is not from a tactics game. It is a Nivalis game, but not a tactics game. In the Sky Pirates Den in Final Fantasy XII, there's like a bunch of little animated sprites of various characters and enemies, and that is one of them. I think it's Rasla.
Daring to dream of power, that was your sin.
Please, Lend us your aid. If you don't stop this woman, we will be massacred.
You get massacred anyway. You already have been massacred.
Good timing. I keep killing and killing, but there are so many of them.
FF12, top tier game once again. Yeah, FF12 is great. But I am a sucker for Matsuno's writing, I guess, so I'm biased.
You would never partake in such a brutal act, would you? Your heart is unlike any demon's, is it not?
I'm sure you've come to understand what I told you before. That only the strong and capable should be allowed to exist in this world.
It's kind of funny though, because she was neither strong nor capable and purely got some power out of luck. Just because she was mad about it. And then she just inherited some other dude's luck. And now she's like, oh, I'm the bad bitch, I'm on top now, look at how strong I am. Only the strong should be in control. When she literally just fucking lucked out. She just won the lottery. She won the lottery because she was so angry that she couldn't win the lottery.
The weak provoke and mislead others because they can't do anything themselves. As long as we have to deal with those parasites, it will be impossible to create a beautiful world. Come on. I know you understand what I mean.
I see your point.
Even you. You too will rob us of our dream. No matter how much you demons threaten me, I will not yield. I will fight till the end to win our freedom.
Yeah, she's got that post-lockdown right arm. Damn. Actually, hit fairly hard. Nice crit. Hey, I'm not allowed to get nice crits. Fucking hell, man. You asked for it. No crit. Give me them crits. Well, he just focus punched himself. Stop hitting yourself. Damn, he's got a lot of health. temptation to just try and kill him there is real, but I'll be safe. Although I've got Endure, so the likelihood of him being able to kill me there is pretty negligible. If he somehow survives this, he's fucked. Nope.
Curse you! Curse you, foul demon!
Foul demon!
Forgive me, everyone.
Do I want to give him revenge? It's nice to have, but... Meh. I forgot that I gave him attack all as well. I can do my auto battle differently now, and it should save me a bit of MP. That's right, Ganesha learns Debilitate as well.
Thanks for getting rid of him. He had so much Magatsuhi stored here. It's hilarious. He really thought a mud doll could conceive a reason? I think it was all meant for me in the first place. With this Magatsuhi, I can finally bring my reason into being. The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us lay the sacred cloth across the coffin. The soul shall remain affixed and never leave us again.
Damn 480p original PS2 FMVs though. I wonder why those scenes were not improved on at all. Only the models and textures of the environments were. And yeah, what the fuck is this design? I don't know what real-world depictions of this god are, but I'm certain it's not this.
By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yosebeth. I am Baal Avatar,
Baal.
paragon of virtue and might, bringer of glory. I see the awakening of opposing forces. One has already emerged in Samnal, and another is about to rise in Ginza at this very moment. I too endeavor to build a kingdom. A land of beauty awaits.
A reference to a precise statue? I doubt it's a reference or anything. But you're welcome to find some real-world depictions and show me what you find. Medicine. Wow. Thanks, dead guy. Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to see some real-world depictions. But yeah, I've seen that design. I think that's the one that they used in SMT3 as well. I'm in danger. Kai with the raid. Oh wait, that's not where I want to go. That's where I came from. How's it going, Kai? What were you doing today? I woke up like 20 minutes before stream because I had afternoon nap that raged out of control. So I actually have no idea what anyone was doing today. More repo? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Why do I keep... Wait, hang on a second. Fall Guys and some repo with buddies. Fun time. That's what I like to hear. Still have never played Fall Guys. The closest I've come to playing Fall Guys is the FF14 crossover. Oh, right. Oh, I can't do that for these guys specifically. I'm kind of curious, as someone who has never played Fall Guys, what's bad about it now that used to be good? Is it just that it hasn't changed, or have they added new things that are not fun? Oh, there's a freaking mystic chest there. Jesus. That's just a diamond anyway. Honestly, from what I've seen of Fall Guys, it looks like a pretty fun game. It feels like, or looks like rather, a game that I would really enjoy playing for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour at a time. Short bursts only, but I would enjoy it a lot. It's fun but gets repetitive. Yeah, I imagine it would get pretty repetitive after a few rounds. But if you were only playing a few rounds at a time, then it wouldn't really quite get so tiring. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can teleport out. I didn't even know there was community-made games in Fall Guys. Alright, so... Where did she say there was some place where I haven't been, and there was Ginza? I don't remember the story triggers. Oh, really? I didn't even know that it changed hands into Epic. Just jank camera. Bullshit. Yeah, how do I actually get to the diet building now? Let's take a look. Oh, okay. I mean, the hat's there, yeah. The rest of it, not so much. can I even buy from Rags?
Welcome. Take a look.
Great chakras for diamonds.
That all? That all? Take a look. Anything.
Alright, where's the entrance to the subway that leads to, what's it called? Diet building. I don't remember where the story trigger is. Let's just consult the guide. I always forget what the fucking late game story triggers are. Alright. Oh! Right. It's not actually happening here, it's just that one tunnel that hasn't been used yet. I remember. I keep trying to go there. I kept trying to go there earlier. Ahead of schedule. Alright, what is the item over here? I don't think I've got it yet. I keep forgetting to grab it. Wait, oh yeah, it's down here. I was like, did I already get it? Sober Droplet 1. I mean, it's not bad. I would be curious to read more about this, Baal character. You get some good rest, Kai. Thank you for the raid, and I appreciate the work, as always. Lurking is a way of life. But yeah, I've been enjoying this mod a lot. It's really good. Maybe I'll have to convince you to play it someday. Alright, so we got Trumpeter. So actually, I've got to see. Nice. Yeah, I really got to play Expedition as well. Let's see if I can walk past Trumpeter though. I definitely actually wouldn't recommend using this mod for your first playthrough of the game, but the HD version of SMT3 is always a good time, in general. This just has some. Actually, maybe some of the mods in this you would like, but this is definitely like quality of life changes with a little bit of extra difficulty for people who have already played the game. Yeah, you're right. It is actually not optional. You much like Matador and Hellbiker, you have no choice.
And clung to life. You have done well until now.
Done well until now. How's it going, Eat? Yeah, from what I've seen of Expedition 33, it's really easy to get OP, like, and also counterattacks OP. But I mean, nothing wrong with that, I suppose. It's just, that's definitely a thing that I've heard a lot.
I watched as you prevailed over many adversaries.
Breath of the Wild. How's the breathing wilderness going for you, Eat? Just gotta be good at parrying. Yeah, that seems to be the thing. How's it going, Blackthorn? Yeah, it's the Doot Man himself.
I am the Trumpeter. It is I who will announce the end of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that. A mod for the game where no one levels up. They have to just parry everything to survive. New challenge run.
I have come to see if you are worthy.
Really, that's a pretty big window.
Worthy of standing with us in the final battle, where my trumpet will at last sound. Show me your incomparable strength. Let me see the raging heart of a demon. And amidst the pandemonium of our battle, hold nothing back.
Boom! That was a loud landing. Good thing I don't take fall damage in this game unless it's outside of battle.
You have been branded with our master's seal. You must take the last menorah to the bottom of the abyss and meet our master there.
Also, Era with the 5 gift subs. Let's see. Axaray, Solarin, Wolf, Golden Heretic Snakeboat. That's quite a name. And Ubergold. Thank you very much, Era. I definitely wasn't expecting that, but thank you, thank you. You also started a hype train. Gift subs on sale again. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. I didn't even notice that they were on sale. That makes sense. 6 days until 35% off gift subs goes away. No complaints here. I really appreciate it. You've encountered one attack that can't be parried. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so it's a gimmick mechanic more than anything. I imagine some skills would just be really difficult to parry though, because there's like a lot of multi-hit attacks with varying pace, right?
That is, of course, if you can defeat me. Seize the last menorah from my hand, for the future of all demons of chaos!
Honk honk.
I shall sound my trumpet when 8 breaths have been spent. It is then that the weak shall receive salvation or death.
That seems pretty arbitrary, man.
The salvation of the Lord.
Yeah, I noticed, like, in one of the fights that you were doing, the boss had, like, he could do a fake out punch. But he also just had, like, an instant punch as well that had a very similar animation. And it's like, that's kinda arse. Honk honk. Let's see. 8 breaths. He mostly just spams AoE magic, so we'll see how it goes. You know what? I should also just. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do this divine shot anyway. Oh god. Am I dead? No. Well, one of them's dead. But she's probably the biggest liability I've got in my team right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's a mod for that. I imagine a lot of people would like to just play it like a normal turn-based game, I guess. But, like, parrying isn't the only way to defend, right? Isn't it more forgiving on the dodge than the parry, but you don't counterattack from dodging? And, you've got plenty of heals, as far as I know, like, once you get a bit into the game. Who do I want to summon in? I guess Lakshmi. I don't remember what her weaknesses are, but whatever. Dodge time's a bit more forgiving, but still fairly tight. Oh, okay. I do want to use an hourglass on him. Oh, not an hourglass, a spyglass on him. But, ooh, that's scary. Alright, what do we get? Let's check the emote. Who's this diva emote? I don't think I've seen this before. I feel like that's an iteration of something else, and then they've kind of tried to rebrand it a little. But not bad. You didn't get an emote, just a badge? Wait, really? That's a bit weird. Do you just already have all of the emotes that were available from that tier or something? Either way, appreciate the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Spyglass. Alright, so he has Dakaja, doesn't have Dakunda. You can manipulate his AI to kill himself with evil melody, but I usually just fight him and hope for the best.
My soul has just awakened like the dawn.
Like the dawn. Yeah, it's the general consensus seems to be that it's a really good game and very refreshing. But like, I just haven't got around to playing it yet. I'll get there eventually. Don't heal
My
yourself.
soul shines like the brightness of noon. Cower at the arrival of death!
Alright, the next one will be... There it is. So the next one will be Evil Melody. So I'll try and kill him before then. Who can I bring in? Oh, nice. Everyone's getting their Switch 2s. The amount of Mario Kart I'm seeing on my Twitch dashboard is astounding. He's low. What do you have? Oh, physicals. No, I'm just gonna go for it and hope for the best. Damn, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a Switch 1 either. But, like, it's just crazy cool. Jumping on it like, they're running out of stock or something. I would usually want to wait a little while to see some more releases. Megiddo to wow, another... That's 2 demons that have tried to change Megiddo to Megidola. Holy shit, that's so lucky. Hell yeah, I want to let that continue. What the fuck? Yeah, Barong's design is fantastic. Easily one of my favorite demons. Good RNG, yeah, like... Alright, now I can do... the last of Labyrinth of Amala. And I think some more side quest stuff should be available as well. Ones that ran great were SMT3, SMRPG, Link's Awakening, Mario 3D, All Stars, Pokemon Legends, Arceus. And the one that ran unplayably bad was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Really? I would not have expected of any of them for it to be Bloodstained that would have issues. That does not seem like it would have... Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have performance issues on a Switch. How's it going, Bojo? Thank you for the good luck, Bojo. I'm probably gonna need it. I think Barong has got many depictions right. He's like normally depicted pretty colorful and all that good stuff. The Switch release of Bloodstained was poor to begin with. Really? That sucks. That's really unfortunate, because that game is really good. I really, really liked Bloodstained. Oh shit, it's Loki. I have no idea, Nye. When I played it, it had been out for quite a while already. And when I did play it, it ran totally fine. I had no performance issues whatsoever, at least that I can remember. Alright, this is the mining guy. Who will I let him kill? Let's go with Ganesha. I don't think I really need to keep him around for anything in particular. Who doggy? Alright, so I'm kind of curious. So this thing is based on Kagutsushi phases, I think. So I think I could just Hourglass and keep using it. Still getting ready. I might have to actually like leave the area entirely. Ah, I see. I think I need to let it do its, like, move down to... Taking this off to bed for real? Yeah. Otherwise you'll just be, like, talking shit about video games all night and then wake up 3 hours later and have to go to work. Oh, I have to be careful with this one. Oh yeah, that's true too. Still, wouldn't want to ruin your sleep schedule though. Yeah, I hear that. That's why sometimes after, like, most of the time after stream, I'm like, I want to go eat now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get trapped in conversation. A huge RPG experience, yep. Trapped by social convention. Getting so much experience and money from these fights, holy shit. Alright, I'm kinda curious now. What does he say now? Yeah, I feel like I probably just have to leave the area entirely. I'll come back after I've beaten the dungeon. F3? I kind of want to see Mother Harlot with Attack All. I've never seen it. Apparently it has a really goofy animation though. Damn it. Also, I gotta put on a Magatama that actually teaches me something, I guess. Pretty sure Oni Kagura is actually pretty good, but I doubt it's better than Zero Speed. I really want Magma Axis. I'm not sure if I can, actually learn it right now, though. Rip Magic Build? Yeah, I don't know. Magic Build feels kinda shit when you get access to no... You get access to no, magic above, like, the tier 1 of magic. Until, like, level 60, or 52, sorry. That's overstating it. But, like, you get Hellfire at, like, 40-something. And you get Glacial Blast at, like, 52. But that's if you are, like, getting them as soon as you can. But, like... Before that, all you've got is the breath moves. That's it. And Mizan. And it's like, holy shit, man, like, what am I supposed to use to kill things? I know having Tornado early is bad, but, like, I still do need something. Like, at least give me, like, a tier 2 spell. Oh my god. Probably should just get a map for this dungeon too. Whoa. to get through it faster. Let us see. Maps. Why? Yurakucho Tunnels. This is the big one. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the big one. The one with the Onis is also pretty big, but the other ones are comparatively quite small. Let me just look at the loot list here and see if there's anything that I actually care about in the loot. If there isn't, then I don't actually care. Alright. Kiwon Stone, that's the item that you get from the digging guy. There's a Vit Incense and a Bead of Life. Let's take a look at where 15 and 16 are. Oh yeah, in the middle there's a Vit Incense, which would be nice. What is that? Bead of Life. I don't even care about it really. Anyway. And then we slide! Whee! Down to Bed of Chaos. Almost hit them with the basic attack, and they null physical. I should actually recruit one of those, though, now that I think about it. But he evolves. Wow. Wow, what a dick. Yeah, time to fall in holes. There's plenty of holes to fall in this one. I mean, I don't know shit about any of the Transformers games. But you know how I am. I try to keep an open mind about approaching games. So I would never just offhand dismiss something. Except for Fire Emblem, Persona, and Kingdom Hearts. I think that's it. Not without, like, knowing more about it anyway. Wow, he just gave me the lifestone back. That dick. Gog Magog joined the party. He's gogging my gog, if you know what I mean. which one did I have to slide down to get the loot? Vitalas. Oh, whoops. Do I want Tetracon on her? Honestly, I might as well get rid of Glacial Blast. Prominence is much stronger, and Wind Cutter is more reliable. It'd only be for exploiting weaknesses, and bosses never have weaknesses at this point in the game. Doesn't open from this side. Free Loa. Not that I need Loa anymore. I already got Debilitate from you, buddy. I don't need it again. Having enemies in the area that null or repel physical is so annoying. Because I can't use physical AoEs to wipe them out. Freaking Pisako was running out of MP. Oh yeah? I'm kind of curious what the options will be. Although there's always plenty of time to decide on what to request anyway. Also, I really don't mind when people change their requests, as long as it isn't like right before I was about to play it, and I've already got it set up. Oh, retaliate. Both are indie games. Wow, thanks. Locked door. kind of forgot that I've got two that absorb fire in this team. Deciding what to pick is its own challenge. Yeah, I hear that. Don't worry, Barong is here for your moral support. Why must there be so many freaking Gogmagogs in here? Petrojo Rock. How's it going, Naru? Alright, let's go down the middle one first. Wow, down I go. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Making progress. We are at the point where I can pretty much entirely auto-battle for random encounters. Which is nice because we finally got access to Megiddo. Damn, Retaliate like procs every time. Wonder what the rate is. At least the experience here is good. Nice crit. Too bad it was also a dodge. I like how Vitala attacks by shooting its ribs out, extending its ribs. Such an odd animation. I guess it must be the north one. I don't even know if there is any poison ground in this place. I don't know if I need lymphoma as well. The only thing that interrupts my straight-up auto-battling Megiddo spam is these assholes, because they null physical. Alright, it's the north one that I have to go down. Not gonna bother filling in all the map or something. Is Stoma really not putting in work here though? Down I go. Oh, that's the beetle. I thought that was the incense. Nice crit. Ah, you assholes. Wow, the double debilitate, no less. Just being a dick because he can. I like to pretend that Barong is saying hee-ho, not hee-haw, you know? Oh, this one will be the, Nope, this is the pearl, this is not the Vita incense. Barong Frost, yeah, that should be the next Jack Frost iteration they do. There's already, like, King Frost and Black Frost and Jet Frost and all of that shit. We need Barong Frost. Piss Frost. Yep. Yellow Snow Frost. You've even got Nahobino Frost. Or whatever he's called. Nahobino. Which is actually a thinly veiled Michael Jackson Frost. Oh, Hairy Jack. That one was definitely an odd one. It's just a dog. Like, it's not even a... It's not even like a Jack Frost looking thing. Or a Pyro Jack looking thing. It's just a fucking dog. Just a big dog. Oh yeah, Lozo. I don't know if you saw this. You know the memes of the Sanic running on the ground real fast? This. Have you seen it on a ladder? It's even better. Look at him go! And it's even better when you do this. I just wish it worked. The generic speed hack doesn't actually work with this mod for some reason. I think it's something about Melon Loader that doesn't let it work properly. The ladder glitch? I don't remember how that works. That's to get Demi-Fiend out of the party, isn't it? Or is that related to something else? Maybe I'm thinking, get my glitches mixed up. I haven't watched an SMT3 speedrun in a long time, honestly. Wow. Wrong didn't even get to attack that time. Alright, Magma Axis. So Magma Axis is fire damage that scales on strength, right? I guess I don't need Hellfire anymore. Yeah, I don't remember. I saw a run of SMT3 without Demi-Fiend, and it was pretty entertaining to watch, but I don't remember how the glitch is done. It's David Bowie himself. But are you good enough? I don't know, man, am I? You can't actually recruit Loki in battle, right? Tyrants just always auto-decline? I do not think I'm a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Yeah, I think all tyrants are like that. You can't actually recruit them, you can only get them through fusion. Not that it's hard to fuse Loki. Also, what is that line, "Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?" from? Oh, they finally put the Final Fantasy Tactics thing on Steam. Let's take a look. Wish listed. Pre-purchase, 75 Australian dollars. That's one I would definitely like to check out. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. And I hope that it's good because there's like not plenty of, there's a fair few mods for the PS1 version. And I would like to see those like coming to the remastered version or whatever. Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. I have no idea what that is. Rescue the president and have a cheeseburger. I mean, what else would you do after rescuing the president, right? What am I doing? That's going back into the dungeon. We don't want that. Metal Wolf Chaos? I know the name. But that's all I know. That's the one with the vid insets. It's like the easiest one to get. It's basically a freebie. Oh, okay. Supana. I need mine to evolve already. Alright, we have arrived at the diet building, where all diets begin and end. That was going pretty well. 8-Ball's definitely not a bad enough dude for that. Alright, let's kill Cert first. Technically I can do like this whole dungeon first, but I don't think there's anything I particularly need in this dungeon. I've been playing Atomic Heart. I remember when that came out, everyone was hyped for it, and I watched some people playing it, and it looked quite fun actually. But then it just disappeared from the radar, I guess. I mean, such is the fate of a lot of games, you know. You play them once, and whether you like them or not, you're not going to just keep playing them over and over and over and over again, unless they have some serious replay value. But, Yeah, that was one that like fucking everyone was playing on my follow list, and then it was gone. Alright, let's see how Cert goes. I'm pretty sure I can't lose to Cert. I literally can't, because Demi-Fiend absorbs fire. Holy shit! 720 damage! Flat. Just no buffs or debuffs on either side. Just 720 damage. Yeah, I mean, granted, this is a HUD. On normal mode, he wouldn't have one-shot. On normal mode, he would have hit for like 300-something damage. But, yeah, that's rough. Also, extra press turn. He wouldn't have even had that turn if it wasn't for the mod. Because, yeah, that mod, gives him an extra press turn. That first null hit, that would have been enough to end his turn. Tetracon would probably fuck him up too, but whatever works. He resists physical, doesn't he? Not null, just resist. Thanks, buddy. I mean, I'll just scan, whatever. Spyglass. He's got Dekunda, not Dekaja. He's resistant to Fizz, Strands Fire, no weaknesses. It's just all fire damage and physical. All he can do is... The only physical thing that he can do is basic attack and Tempest. Actually, no, sorry, Hell Thrust as well. But he usually uses Hellfire or Ragnarok. And Ragnarok is strength-based damage. But it's fire. I think. Wait, what? He didn't Dekunda, did he? Oh wait, no. That's because that was an AoE. His attack is an AoE. With AoEs, you can't... It doesn't show you. I've already got my attack +4. He's got his defense down. He does resist physical though. Might as well Zuku card it for safety. Maybe it won't use Magma Axis on it. Damn, even with these resist Fizz. Nice. He's wasting all of his turns. Give me a crit. No crit. He survived that one. You definitely want a Barong dead though. I don't know what Barong did to piss him off so much. But if he hates Barong that much, then I'm afraid I can't be friends with him. Dead? Give me a crit. No crit, but dead anyway. Megidola to Preya. No. I wouldn't mind having Preya on her, but if I really wanted to, I would just fuse it into her. Alright, so I don't actually need to do this dungeon yet. I don't think I need anything from this dungeon, so I can go do Amala stuff. Look at that flex. Alright, it's a large terminal as well, which is nice. Alright, let's go to... actually, let's go to, the Urakusha Tunnel so I can see that dude is finally done. Should be done by now, surely. Sound clearer with the new mic? Well, everyone else was saying I sound exactly the same, which is also good. So how's it going, Helico? It sounds weird to me though, because it blocks my ears really well. So my voice sounds totally different to myself. Which is, unnerving, I guess. I don't know, it feels weird, but the headset's very comfortable. Still not done. Is Barong a donkey? Yeah, I don't know why he makes donkey sounds. I need that Keymon stone. Oh yeah, what Magatama have I got on now? Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. Drain Fire. I've already got Fire Drain and Ice Drain on him, so I definitely don't need that. Not really aiming for anything else in particular. I think Deadly Fury is a pretty good AoE, but I don't actually care about any of these other things. I'll just put on whatever to just master some more Magatamas. Deathbound, I think, is the one that everything else can line, and it's a multi-target high crit, I think. Alright, let's see if that was enough. The physical multi-targets, the non-unique ones anyway, are not bad, but they're not really quite as overpowered for strength builds. So for the magic multi-hits, they're fantastic. But like the physical multi-hits don't really matter that much because there are better single hits that will deal the most damage and they aren't random. If anything, they're just outright better in every way. Yeah, I guess, wow, it just misses the one guy that knows physical. I'll just come back to this later. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll go to Amala, and then after I do that, I'll, like after I do floor 4, I guess? I'll come back here and get that thing. I need it for the... in the long term for the Mascado side quest. Before I go, I might as well go heal at a fountain. I've still got the dark outline around my, my radar on the minimap. Oh, now it's gone. Because I teleported from a dark place to a normal light place. Alright, so Labyrinth of Amala. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with the skills in SMT3 is pretty much just like the levels at which you gain them. For Demi-Fiend anyway. For demons it's fine. Because they get access to pretty much everything, but Demi-Fiend doesn't get access to everything. It's not like in SMT4. Or 5, you are somewhat limited. And, it's like... I don't know, like, kind of awkward, I found, with the magic build. I didn't actually intend to, like, fully intend to change to a strength build like this, but it just worked out that way because of how the, cursed whatever is, it works. But magic just feels so limited until you hit, like, level 50, and at that point, you're already really far through the game. North is the luck one, right? There's a whole bunch of items in here that are worth getting, like incenses and whatnot. But I don't know where the good stuff is. I do need to get the star key as well, but that's not in here. That's like behind, I think, Beelzebub, right? I need to get some more hourglasses. Yeah, I would have to see the original learn sets, because, like, some of the Magatamas have been, like, rearranged in what they teach and whatnot in Quality of Death, or in one of the mods. Quality of Death is just a mod pack, really, but, like, one of the mods in it does rearrange the Magatamas somewhat. Most of them are the same, but I know, like, for example, you can't get Tornado early. But even just that alone, I know Tornado was busted to have that early in the game, but, like, you kind of need something. Like, up until you get Hellfire at, like, high 40s, all you have is the breath moves. Wait, is this a one-way? It is a one-way. Yeah, with the physical skills, though, they kind of have this whole... they'll have similar damage outputs and pretty much the same cost and whatever. But... they have, like, if it does a status effect, it'll cost more HP. And that's a pretty big deal. Spells don't really have that issue, because the spells are, like, almost all identical as far as, like, potency goes. Or it's the same tier as spells. There's a couple where they don't, like, where one element might not have an equivalent. But the spells are almost all identical in power. But the strength ones are, like, roughly even in power, and there's a handful of options, because there's, like, some for weapon, some for claw, some for bite, because obviously not every demon can use every physical skill in SMT3. But it's more like, you know, the medium ones will all be roughly the same potency, and they've got either high crit, low hit, just normal accuracy, or they have status on hit as well. And the high crit, low hit ones and the normal ones, they'll be the same cost, because the trade-off is the accuracy. But the ones that do status will cost considerably more HP to cast them, and it's kind of a big deal, because, like, the most expensive physical AoEs are actually really, really expensive. Like, they cost like 45% of your HP to cast them, and if you are ending your turn by casting that, then you are in a very dangerous position. Oh shit! The big boy. There are some really dangerous encounters in Amala 4 and 5. Yeah, like, you definitely, I think, like, in vanilla SMT3, you can wreck this game with a magic build. It doesn't matter that focus doesn't work for magic. You get access to Tornado fairly early, and that will do you well enough till when you get later in the game and you get Glacial Blast and Hellfire and Bolt Storm, and you have all coverage, and then you get, at the end of the game, you finally get Megiddo. But, like, having all of the high tier double hit or multi-hit elements is enough to fuck pretty much any boss. You just have to use whatever they're not weak to, or whatever they are not resistant to, sorry, because nothing has a weakness. And you can do some serious damage. But like, there's no big hit, single target, unique magic attack. There's no unique magic attacks to Demi-Fiend, I think. It's only the multi, he only learns the multi-hits and Mazan for whatever reason. But I was sure that there was something else, like he got like a Ufula or something to kind of tide you over. But even just Tornado is enough, because not very many things resist it. And with Force Boost, of course. Well, actually, it's not just Heat Wave. Pretty much all of the HP-based, like physical skills are not very good in SMT3. Heat Wave is just like, it really stands out because you get it so early, and you need to have pretty high stats for it to do anything. But you also have to be, I think, low HP for it to do more damage, which you just don't want. Alright. Labyrinth of Amala, 4th Kalpa, with level 66. I think it is time to go and get a coffee before settling in for hell and hoping that Beelzebub doesn't fuck me up too much, because holy shit, he can be a nightmare. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Coffee attained. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I think way too many physical skills in this game have got low accuracy for whatever reason. Like the low accuracy and slightly increased crit thing. And that's just awful. Like it's never worth it. It's never worth taking them. Because they don't hit that hard anyway. So it's like, oh cool, you've got this like massive drawback for a only moderately good attack anyway. Alright, hang on. Let me bring up the map to see if it's even worth going into the side paths. Alright. The entrance. Oh, right. There's a really good shady broker down here. Everything on all floors gets Iron Claw, except for Shizo. Well, Iron Claw's a bit high level for Shizo, isn't it? All of the claw moves are pretty shit. All of the bite moves, so the claw moves are almost exclusively low accuracy, high crit. The bite moves are all pretty much low damage, but they mostly apply status. And the weapon ones are all the best ones. So like, if you want a good physical damage dealing demon, they pretty much have to be a demon that's holding a weapon. Yeah, that's true, but all the good high-level demons just already have it. Like, they already have a good one. All the good physical attacking high-level demons come with one. Yeah, why not? Wait, is it? I don't remember what the cycle was for Beelzebub's room. Hell's Hall, Hell's Maze, Hell's Vault, Road to Hell. Hell's Hall is where the boss is, right? Yeah, Hell's Hall, so I need New Moon. Funny, I can make it go to Full Moon, but not to New Moon. Actually, no, hang on, I can make it go to New Moon. Let's see. Alright. Hell's Hall is dangerous. Wait, not where I thought I was. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Isn't this a Dr. Dark? Yeah. Nope. He probably charges so much. I think it's like 100k or something insane for this particular one. Alright. And heal up her MP. Change my Magatama. I have to null Dark. How fitting that I would use Satan for this fight. But hang on, what do you do? You do not null Dark. You do. You weak? You are weak to Dark. I can't bring Barong. I can't bring... This was a problem that I had, I guess I could bring old Gogmagog, but he doesn't bring anything to the table. Lower as well could be useful. I think the boss uses Dekunda. Sorry, uses Debilitate, doesn't he? I think Barong's next kill is Null Dark. It is too. How close to leveling is he? He's actually pretty close to leveling. I'm just going to give him one of these and... That should be enough, right? Just going to do a fight. I skipped the encounter, god damn it. I never thought I'd do this here. Actually, I have a better idea for doing this. This is like kind of silly, but whatever. Alright, hang on. No. Hee-haw. Alright. Just for the Null Dark. And he can lose... Let's go with Rakukaja, I guess. No waves this time, no. Alright, so Parvati does kind of have to go. I guess it doesn't really matter if I have only one that can't take it, but my options in this party are pretty limited. Like, the only things that I've got that, I mean, I guess Null Fizz would be useful to have in the party. But he just doesn't have any other moves that are useful. So I'll go with Parvati, see how it goes.
Withstood the attacks of the fiends, and now you stand here before me. For this feat, I shall grant you audience. Come forward.
Yeah, Barong is really good in SMT3.
I am chief among those who fell from heaven.
Straight out of some 80s action movie with this hairstyle. But you know what? I applaud his self-confidence to have that gut and titty just hanging out.
Alongside the Angel of Darkness, I lead the demons of chaos. I am Beelzebub, ruler of death and warden of souls.
The tiger skin headband, yeah. I wonder what this design is based on, because it is a bit... Like, why did they just make him like a random barbarian caveman looking motherfucker?
So, here we have Lord Lucifer's favorite. I've heard much about you. With the power given to you by Lord Lucifer, you are trying to create a new demon, correct? What? You didn't know? That's what the menorahs are for. When all the menorahs have been returned to their rightful places, a new demon of chaos will be born. I have no idea how he talked you into collecting them, but I must say, you're quite gullible. Remember this, the demons of chaos are all waiting for that moment. The moment when a new demon is born, and Lord Lucifer makes his final decision. At this, the army of chaos will rise at his command to bring about that glorious event. I would gladly assist you. But you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of
Oh, he looks like that in this as well.
My true form is more suitable for this test.
Tiger fly.
Now, prove your strength to me. Unleash the demonic power given to you by Lord Lucifer. Now, let us begin. I hope you don't die too easily.
His physical attacks can be terrifyingly strong. And he is a focus user. Also catch him. And you can't Tetracon, because if you do, he will he reacts to Tetracon by exclusively using Megiddo, I think. Same in SMT3. If you use Tetracon or Makaracon, the AI just instantly switches to only Megiddo every single turn. He's got Dekaja and Dekunda. Deathflies, Mazionga, Mazan, Dine, and Megiddola on. Null ailments, but he otherwise has no resistances, and he doesn't even resist physical. Yeah, I don't have anything that, like, nulls or absorbs wind, which is kind of lame, but I do have one that absorbs electric. That's crit. That's the best thing he can do. Crit. A crit. I think this is at -4 now. No crit.
That was a good warm-up. Well, my subordinates are getting restless, so let's start the real battle. Feel my power, demi-fiend.
Death flies. Oh, Dekaja. He can focus twice? That's funny. So the threat is basically him using focus and then a basic attack or a physical move in general on Demi-Fiend and just killing me. Like, that's basically it. Yeah, a lot of bosses don't seem to really know what to do with additional press turns, especially if they have scripted turns. So like the big boss Oni guy, whatever his name is, Ongyoki, he just straight up passed. He just ended his turn without using the additional press turn because he didn't like he didn't have. He's got scripted turns. If you destroy his clone, his next turn is fully scripted in buffing himself and then summoning more clones. But then there are other bosses who repeat their last action or do something weird because their AI is not meant to have an additional press turn and they don't know what they're supposed to do with it. Fuck you, buddy. Wow, see you later, Barong. See you later, Pavati. Well, Barong's dead anyway. Damn, like he can just death flies twice like that. Pavati will also die to death flies. So I just hope he doesn't spam it too hard. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I survived. Wow. Alright. Pavati's still dead. I think Lakshmi's dead. Thank you. Do that more often. I might just summon Gogmago though, because he nulls physical and dark. Nope, see you later, Pavani. Dude, use Mazioga first. $420. The annoying thing is that it still just does a shitload of damage, even if you null. Dark. I think I'm dead. Oh, lucky. I definitely need to keep him debuffed. Because, like, he just hits so hard anyway. But he can just, you know, Dekunda, Dekaja, whatever he wants. Thank you. Do that more. I've done a decent amount of damage to him, but he also does have a lot of health. Give me some crits. Don't use Mizandine spin. Don't do it. I just need to end the fight as quickly as I can, because the longer it goes on, the more likely it is that he'll fuck me up with spamming Megidolon or something and just annihilating me. Oh. Scary. Do you know how much health he's got, Loza? Or anyone for that matter? No crits! Like, dude, just getting no crits at all, huh? Oh, that's bad. Miss! Oh, God. Thank you. He doesn't have that much, does he? There's no way it's that much. There's no way it's that much. Yeah, 16k sounds a bit more reasonable. I was like, I know it's more than 10k, which is already a lot. But, yeah. Lucifer has an ungodly amount of health. He's got 65k. But, it's just him. No, you asshole, you were at -3! Oh, he's low. Death flies. Yeah, no, don't do that twice. I don't think death flies can miss as well. Oh, if this doesn't miss, I'm dead. 1 HP! Oh, Endure, right. I thought I have Endure! Give me a crit. Just one crit, man. Just one crit. Thank you. Another crit. Oh god. Miss. Ah, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay. That fight is nerve-wracking, man. So is Metatron, man. Metatron's just as bad. But this guy is just a pain in the ass to reach as well, and he's so far from his save point. Although, not that Metatron's much different. Metatron has less health, although he can heal, right? Yeah, Metatron also has a multi-target, there's the 66k. Metatron also has the multi-hit almighty attack, and he spams debilitate. He's actually a pain in the ass for that. Three diamonds? How many incenses do I have, actually? Vid incense. Magic incense. Strength incense. And now I think I've got more than 30 strength. Yeah, I got 31 strength now. Slightly wasteful. But I can just, like, put everything into... Also, I should have been using Magma Axis. Magma Axis is probably stronger than Divine Shot, right? Let's see. Hang on a second. Divine Shot is 50 power, medium crit. Magma Axis is 48. Wait. Yeah, it's only 48, but it's fire damage. Costs a lot more too, actually. That's one nice thing about Holy Shot, or Divine Shot, sorry, is not only is it strong, but it's actually really cheap for what it is. Yeah, I think Beelzebub just requires more, like, oh shit healing and stuff, you know? A lot of turns where you don't deal as much damage, so the fight drags on. And he is very, very happy to just spam Dekaja and Dakunda all the fucking time. Ah. Oh yeah, I better bring on the map to just see where the items in this room are. Right. I don't remember where the star key is. Ah, you bitch. War cry. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like it matters. You don't have to actually do the minigame. You can just not. You can just not. Just let you fly through it and heal at the end. But, like, no one likes that minigame, man. Deathstone. I do actually have a stoma on, right? No, I didn't have a stoma on. That's what was going on there. So this should be the exit, right? That motherfucker has a lot of health. Oh, wow. Ah, you asshole. Don't try my money. That's my money. At least it makes sense for him to have money. Rather for him to be carrying it. I think that's my only out right now. Although I might as well use it and then just save. Touty as well. Oh yeah, what Magatama do I want right now? Null, Dark, Weak, Light. I don't know what, if it's light or dark, that's just generally down here. Fuck it. I'll null light. It's probably more likely to be dark down here. Yeah, if you don't mind, looking up where what the sequence is to get the, what's it called? The star key, I would greatly appreciate it. Just so I don't have to look it up while streaming. If not, then don't worry about it, of course. It doesn't take that long. But I never bookmarked this shit. I don't know why I've never bookmarked the SMT4 resources that I use. Just because I played the SMT3 resources. Oh, do I just go talk to the genie now? Back in second Kalpa? Alright, I'm trusting you. I do like that you can make him just jump into the ground instead of into the hole. Alright, so it is the... Wait, where was the Curse Corridor again? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Northwest. Apparently I just never went into some of these rooms. I didn't really clear out third Kalpa either. There's some good shit in the Kalpas, but like third and fourth Kalpa in particular. But I'm kind of lazy, and it doesn't really matter that much. Like it doesn't matter if I miss out on a couple of incenses or something. Yeah, well, you have to get True Demon Ending. You have to finish Labyrinth before finishing the Diet Building. Who's the boss of the Diet Building again? Samael or something? That is, that's the cutoff point. Once the Tower of Kagetsuchi falls, you're locked out of True Demon Ending. Yeah, I mean, technically you can do all of Diet Building except for the final boss if you really wanted to. But, yeah, you just have to finish Amala before spawning the final dungeon. Otherwise, like as soon as the final dungeon spawns in, all of the NPCs, the important NPCs, disappear from Amala. So you can't see any further cutscenes. You can't see any further cutscenes, and you can't open any of the doors. Like, you can't place the menorahs. I don't know what happens if you, I don't know what happens if you get to, like, you unlock the 5th Kalpa, and then you make the dungeon drop, and then you try and go fight Metatron. But I'm pretty sure Lucifer just leaves, in general, so anything that involves him can no longer be done. Loki. Alright, Loki is actually back at Nyx's bar, right? Oh no, that's right. You gotta talk to Loki, and then he says that he doesn't have it anymore because he sold it to pay off his bar tab, and he sold it to the collector mannequin, who sells it to you for like 100k or something, which is not very much. Yeah, it's something like that. I think I remember... Yeah, actually, when I did my first playthrough, I was going to go for True Demon Ending, because I was aware of it, and I was doing all the Labyrinth stuff, and people kept saying and reassuring me that the cutoff point was entering the final dungeon. Not having it appear, just entering it. And yeah, they were incorrect. I got debated. But there's actually a fair amount of misinformation floating around about this game, like the whole having to sacrifice Pixie specifically. The Pixie that you started with, you had to keep Pixie forever, and then sacrifice her in that one gate to get the Super Pixie. But you don't. You just have to sacrifice whichever demon is at the top of the list. You can get rid of Pixie. You don't have to fuse it. It doesn't have to be something that was originally Pixie. It just has to be whatever is at the top of the list. Controlling one-handed because I was drinking coffee. Alright, so Ginza. I can go get that Kimon stone as well while I'm out and about. Might as well stop at the healing lady while I'm here too. I gotta buy more hourglasses as well, but there's no regular shop here. Yeah, I usually just... Nowadays I just use the diet building in general as my cutoff point. Like, I'll just enter it, kill Cert, and then go and do the rest of the stuff. Because I'm not going to get anything more from... I'm not going to get anything more from the diet building, or at least not really. Nothing that matters. What is this? My streamiversary is coming up in 2 days. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything like a Magatama or something out of the diet building. Like, there's nothing important in there that I would need.
Hold it!
Doing a Tuesday stream? Nah. My Tuesday is going to be kind of busy. But the streamiversary thing's like just the first stream within a week of it or something. Let's see. Not that it does anything. It just has like an auto-generated message for everyone. It's kind of just a reminder if the streamer wants to do something for it, you know? Just celebrate it. I probably should, because I've come a long way, I guess, but... I don't know what I would do for its streamiversary, like... a long stream? No, not Shibuya. I need to go to Asakusa. Play Persona 4 where I left off. Well, technically I would be able to do that, because my save file would still be there on the Steam cloud. Wait, I'll hard pass on Persona 4. No thanks.
Welcome. Well, what do you want? Well. Oh. Yeah. Well. Oh. Yeah. Well. What do you want?
60 marker.
Oh. That's
I thought
what I'll
he
do.
made you pay for it for some reason.
What do you want? Well, ta-da! What do you want?
Oh wow.
Do it!
Strength incense. Hell yeah, dude. Free incenses. You were surprised by my answer? What answer did you think I was going to give to that? Something like, wow, dude, that's a great idea. I'd love to play Persona 4. I think that would be the surprising answer. But yes, I technically could, but no, that's not happening. I don't want to play Persona 4. The only way that I would play that is if all of the... Like, if it was just modded to get rid of all the school shit. Alright, I'll go see if I can get the item. Sounded like I reconsidered? No. I do not want to play Persona 4. If someone mods it to remove all the school shit, I would happily play it, because honestly, the gameplay is pretty fun. Like, I like the combat. The combat is a pretty good take, or a pretty interesting take on the SMT combat. I enjoyed that, but I don't want to grind out dating sim garbage just to play a little bit of gameplay. That's it. I kind of like, it's like the same reason that I like Digital Devil Saga. I kind of like the whole, having customizable permanent characters rather than temporary replaceable characters. Alright, let's take a look at these, because I don't remember what the loot in each of them is. Tunnels by the entrance. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, I guess 8 and 9. 8 and... No, actually, I guess 8 and 7. Get the Keymon Stone anyway. Regardless. So we got 10k marker out of that, and all it took was to kill my fucking demon. Demon sacrificed. Alright, so I got my Keymon Stone. I'll go get... I have to take that to that shrine near... Is it near Asakusa? I don't actually remember where it is. Fucking markers, mate. Not macas, markers. That's what we call it. I don't remember why I need to talk to the old man at the graveyard outside of Ginza, though. There is a reason why I need to talk to that guy for one of the side quests. I just don't remember which it is. Maybe that's to do with the bell, actually, which doesn't really get you anything crazy. Alright, so outside of Sakusa, I think, is where the shrine is. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Gone Bananas badge. I don't think I've seen that one. What is that badge from? No, it's not here. It's not at the back end of Yogi Park, is it? Sharing a clip on April Fool's Day. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it is outside of Ikebukuro. Oh, that is actually the place. No, I mean that's where the old man is. Yes, but I'm looking for the shrine where you fight that mini boss to gain access to. You get something from it that's related to the Masakata questline. Yeah, it's not out here. Yeah, that guy is related to some other side quest. I think he's for the Bell side quest. But the Bell side quest I don't care about. That's just to be able to get the mannequins. Yeah, where is that shrine? Where is it? Is it outside Yogi Park on the back end? No, there's a shrine that's just like to the west side of one of the areas. You know what, I'm gonna exit out the back entrance of Yogi Park. You fight like Bishop Montana there or something. And you need the Kimon Stone to actually get in there. Is there a save point anywhere in here? Near this exit? No, I'll just go back. I think I might have to go out the path that you normally take to get to your Yogi path. The other end of it. Man. Which I guess would just be going through Oskusa again. Past the mannequin. No, actually, there is one of the mods in the mod pack does change Astoma. It makes it so Astoma repels all encounters regardless of your level. But the way Astoma works is it only repels encounters that are lower level than you by a certain amount. So if you're over leveled, if you're in a low level area, you will get none. If you're in an area that is the same level as you, you will still get encounters. Just less frequently. Depending on how much lower than you are. Yeah, I think this is the place. I hope. Yeah, there it is. I was right, it wasn't Oskusa. Oh, no, I'm not in that. I'm not in the Masakado dungeon yet. This is one of the prerequisites, though. Whoa. This guy is fucking terrifying, though, for the amount of damage that he can do. But yeah, the Masakado dungeon is arse. 4 bosses in there, and one of them in particular is terrifying. I should have done it. Should have just... I wonder if Tetrakan will just fuck him over. So if you use Tetrakan, he doesn't seem to want to use physical, but that's also good because prominence is desirable for me. How's it going, Celine? This guy doesn't have a ton of health. Yeah, so Tetrakan seems to make him not use physical attacks, which is probably good. But at the same time, like, spamming it is kind of expensive. Don't focus basic attack, Demi-Fiend. Well, wow. Jesus. Yeah, definitely gonna be Tetracon every turn. Wait, you actually know Samarkand, don't you? Oh, no, I guess not. Wow, I really didn't think he was gonna do that. I thought he would just prominence again. But he does have the chance of just slapping you and slapping himself in turn. Radiance! Radiance is funny because it's one of the, I think, 2 light moves in the game that deals damage. It deals light element damage. Which is actually really good versus demons that are weak to light. But it is useless on literally every single boss in the game because every single boss in the game is null, dark, and light, as a minimum. Gundari. Alright. Wind Cutter, Force Drain, and Spiral Viper. I don't know what Spiral Viper does. I don't really care about Wind Cutter or Force Drain, to be honest. Although I would take it over Fog Breath, because I don't use it. Terrain Force, weak Electric. Why not? It's like Divine Shot, just stronger? Oh, okay. How's it going, Matt? You end up getting Frightful anyway, though, so it's kind of like... I don't know. A little unnecessary, I guess. It is not morning over here. It'll be morning in an hour, though, I guess. Or in 40 minutes. Technically. No, this isn't a mod. This music is just part of the HD version. Let's go with SMT3 for a while. I never played SMT2. I played a lot of SMT games at this point, but I have not played SMT2 or 1. Alright, so I got the star key. I got Gundari, so the only Magatama I'm missing is the one from the last shop. From what I understand, SMT 1 and 2 were just full of RNG BS, which is pretty uninteresting to me, not gonna lie. I like demon fusing and party customization. I don't like RNG nightmares. Alright, back to Amala. Then I have to go to, I think, 4th Kalpa... No, 3rd Kalpa, bottom floor. Too bad there isn't like a permanent shortcut that you can unlock to go down or something. Just have to go through here each time. Ooh, down this way. This is another way down, I guess. Only a servant of darkness. I think I'm like fairly neutral. Spirit. Maybe I've got more light. I think I've got more light. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5 neutral. 3, 4 dark. Is that 5 light? It's kind of hard to see when they're all glowing. Oh shit. Comically tiny map. It's not tiny, it's just cold. I forget where Black Frost appears in here. Isn't he in the, in this part? I think he's in the middle area or something. If he's even available right now. Because I don't remember when Black Frost becomes available. Yeah, here it is. Black Frost joined you without your consent. Let's take a look at him. Black Frost. Yep. Repels fire and dark, nulls light, drains ice, and is resistant to physical. He is so fucking good. Black Frost is so good. It's actually funny because he is like on par with the Fiends, and the only thing in the vanilla game anyway that sets him apart from the Fiends is that he doesn't have innate status immunity that all the Fiends do. All of the Fiends have got like similar resistances and repels and absorbs and whatever to him. Well, with the exception of the first two, I guess. And they all have innate status immunity on top of that. But yeah, no other demon really has that good of resists with the status immunity as well. Might as well loot the chests and shit around here. Even though it's just some money, I think. Mostly dungeon crawling. The grind is real. This is one of the burial chambers. I didn't even pick out the black visor yet, I think. I don't even remember where you get the black visor. Yeah, money and a death stone. Really not very useful at this point in the game. I think the broker is up here, right? Finally beat Silas Loot and Hacker's Memory. 100 hours for both games. Oh god, no! Okay, that could have been really bad. Glad I invested into that bit. 50k, yep. Mothman, and he's got Megidol on. So, I can just put that on whoever I want now. I gotta be mindful of Decorabia, only because it has Tetracon. So if I'm not careful, it'll do it, and then Monkey King will waste a turn. He won't die, because he also knows physical, so he's not going to kill himself with a counter attack or something. But, I mean, I still don't want it to happen. Man, they are always getting the first turn, huh? I feel like it's probably worth getting Attack All on Demi-Fiend instead of just an AoE physical skill like Zero Speed or something. Just because, like, you don't need an AoE physical for bosses, and for trash mobs it's kind of too expensive to spam them because you have to heal yourself after every battle. So, I think I need to... Does it matter which one I exit from, or can I go into any of them and just exit? I forget. Let me look at the map. Because I need to get to the end part. I don't know if only... the Beelzebub room teleports you out to the areas, or if like Hell's Vault and all that do as well. I don't know if I care about the loot in Hell's Vault, to be honest. What is loot in here? Yeah, like this Attack Mirror, Deathstone Soma, like nothing that I actually really care about. The stuff that's actually good on this floor is all from behind Beelzebub, because it's... Alright, I'll just get it down to New Moon real quick, hang on. Yeah, you can't exit the way you come in. I think all of them have got a portal. It's kind of funny. The minimap has got this here, but I'm not in an area, like, that's not where I am. These places just aren't on the map. But it's because the minimap doesn't know what to do, I guess. It just puts that one there. Maybe they're all technically on top of each other. Oh, I don't think I have, I don't think I have a stoma on right now. Oh no, I do. Alright, here we go, cutscene time. It's a peephole. Let's peep on him.
At last, you have restored all of the menorahs to their rightful places. I promised earlier that I would answer all of your questions, sparing no detail.
Damn, that's a long-ass glory
It may have
hole.
occurred to you that the menorahs were not, in fact, stolen. In truth, my master gave them to those whom he deemed worthy. I must apologize for not being honest with you, but there is a reason. If you listen to what I have to say, I am sure you will understand. The forces of light and darkness have fought throughout the universe, even beyond the flow of time. Their battles have affected every living being in existence. Demons and humans are no exception. They have simply been cogwheels in the infernal machine called war. And the war still rages on, even as we speak. However, one individual vowed to put an end to this eternal war.
Azumba. The dark
He
sign.
decided to create a demon of chaos, one that would inherit his will.
I mean, it's like the dark sign but blue.
And enter the final battle against the forces of light. The fiends were prepared for the creation of that demon. He believed that by challenging and overcoming death, the demon would become the fruit of destruction, the black hope that we had awaited for so long. That is what he and my master planned. The fiends and the labyrinth of Amala were ordeals meant to test you. One fiend challenged you, unaware of the truth, while another fiend fell to you, dreaming of a future of chaos. Yes, this was all in preparation for the final battle. You have vanquished all the fiends. And now here you stand, just as he hoped. A demon with the strength to become the champion of chaos. So, will you lend your strength to us? For the sake of all who live in darkness. I cannot force you to help us. If you choose to walk the path of a human, then there is no need for you to return here. But, if you have doubts about the laws of the universe, about fate, or the providence of the Absolute One, then you should come to us at the very bottom of the labyrinth. There, you shall be born again as a full demon, body and soul. Let me conclude by telling you about a human who has crossed your path. One who is drifting, being kept alive by fate. It is my master's wish that you listen before deciding upon a path to take. The man I am referring to was known as Hijiri in your previous world. He died, but as fate would have it, he carried on in the Vortex world. Think back to when you first met him, to when the conception occurred. Hijiri shared the fate of all the others who perished in the dawning chaos. As he was heading to the hospital where you already were, the conception began, and his life ended. Did it not seem odd to you that he was in the Vortex world, unaffected, unchanged? It was all because of the mortal sin which he committed. He was a being toyed with by fate, denied the respite of death, and condemned to carry the burden of atonement forever. His punishment was to see with his own eyes all that happens in the world, to record the balance of events through all the ages. A task as endless as scooping water out of the sea with a cup. He was condemned to wander the infinite span of time. Man can change the course of his next life by virtue of his karma. But that privilege was taken away from Hijiri. Though his body may perish, his soul will remain unsaved. He must continue on with his task. He lives a cursed, eternal life, just like a demon. Watch and record the history of the world. Witness the entirety of the endless war between order and chaos. That is your punishment for your unforgivable sin. Do you understand now? By the will of Amala, he was given a life of torment, and emerged in the Vortex world without realizing that he had died. Soon after, your paths crossed again. That is probably because you have the potential to affect the course of the new world. So by accompanying you, he has unknowingly been fulfilling his destiny. Tragically, he has no memory of his sin, his punishment, or even his death. He believes that he survived the conception, and has acted accordingly. As for the results of his efforts, you already know the outcome. In the body of a mannequin, Hijiri challenged those vying for creation, and he lost his body once again. He is now on a journey to a new land of suffering, but his will can never be freed, and his sin never redeemed. Do you want your life to be predestined as well? Or would you rather choose your own actions? If you do not wish to be ruled by destiny, if you would prefer to walk with demons on a new, untrodden path, then you can open the door ahead with the menorah I gave you. Will you come meet my master? Then, we will be waiting in the deepest part of the labyrinth. I will open the way to the last door. Please use the menorah and come see us. We look forward to seeing you soon. Until then...
Alright, 5th Kalpa. The danger zone. The funny thing is, like, it would actually be super easy if you could get Masakado before doing this, but you specifically can't, because you can't have the final dungeon appear, and that's where you get the last, or the second last, Magatama. Alright, time to save. I forget, you can get down to Metatron really quickly, but let me just open up the map to see the fastest way. First, 5th Kalpa.
Took you long enough. Though I suppose you deserve some credit for making it down here in the first place. With power like yours, you might even fit right in with the Kuzunoha clan.
I don't even think I have space.
Be that as it
right
may,
now.
the road only gets rougher from here. I'm sure you've noticed the great squall brewing between those who side with the old man and the others who stand in the light. That storm is getting darker by the minute. And we're not the type to just sit back and watch as anarchy takes its course. So, Demi-Fiend, I was thinking you could use a detective. No, a mighty fine devil summoner on your team. He's been through quite a few battles himself, to say the least. Well, how about it, new partner? Looks like you've got a full load of demons. Hey, Ryder, why don't you give him one of your tubes? I guess that's out of the question. We'll be here for a while, so why don't you come back when you clear up some space?
If you say no, probably just doesn't join you.
You're back, so you were not as patient as you might think, so... Good answer. Seems like the time we spent here in the Vortex world wasn't a waste after all. Now, while it is standard procedure to either pay off or offer something snazzy to our demon pals, today we let the Mahjong tiles decide. The rules are simple. What is it, Ryder? Just like that? You serious? If you say so. We will hold 2 numbered tiles face down. If you pick the 9 tile, we give you 1 yen. Oops, it's Maka here, isn't it? We'll give you 1 Maka. But if you manage to pick the 1 tile, you get an even better deal. A whopping 100,000 Maka.
He pays you.
So, which... Looks like you ended up with 9. Tough luck, but at least you're getting something out of it. Okay, Rhino, give this man a Maka, would you?
He gave me $1.
Well, now that we got our contract worked out, I think we ought to know our client's name, wouldn't you say?
Why would they cut the Mahjong minigame?
So the Demi-Fiend does have a name. Let's work together and get to the bottom of this case. The war between God and the devil, we really did get in way over our heads. But to ensure the future of the capital, we'll give you every last ounce of power that Yatagarasu has to offer.
I had him in my party earlier, man. He's not that good. And here we go, he's level 80, so he's considerably higher level than I am. He's actually very good. Let's see, he nulls light, dark, and all elements, and resists physical and all magical. So he just resists everything, and is immune to insta-death. But he doesn't null anything elemental. Yeah, the cat is just part of his game, and this is just a thing. You would have to play, you would have to play the Rhino games to know what's going on with the cat. But suffice it to say that the cat's with him all the time. I might just keep Rhino on standby for now. I'm probably not going to use him in my final party, but I might. His skills are slightly changed in this too, so Enter Yoshitsune can miss now. It just has a high crit rate. It isn't guaranteed hit. High electric, high force. And Raptor Guardian is... actually, I don't know if it was both before. Provoke is OP because it's defense down 2, but at the same time, Debilitate is kind of just better. Yeah, he's also got Pierce and just hits hard. Like, he's... Raido and Dante are both just legitimately quite strong. I probably should go and save before I, so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. I'm only going to give Metatron, you know, a couple of tries or something, because it's already quite late. But maybe I can kill Metatron, and then be on the final stretch. Once Metatron's down, all that's left is the Dire Building and the final dungeon. Oh, and Masakato. The Masakato's dungeon's pretty short. Alright, one second, I'll be right back. Gotta pee real quick. Alright. Bithkalpa. The responsible thing to do would be to clear the path to Metatron and then go back and save. But I'm gonna try and just clear the path and then go straight down. That's right, like almost all of the enemies down here are women. Nice. It's left side first. Let's see. Wow, a chakra drop, just what I wanted. It's Nyx! Look at them snake titties. Don't do it. $2,000 experience for that. Jesus. The experience just pours in at this point. It's crazy. Like, so does the experience and money both. It's just like out of hand at this point. You would stand no chance against demons? Hey, I mean, there are some demons I think I would stand a chance against. The ones down here, probably not. I might win a fight against a pixie, you know? Or a praetor. Probably not Oni. Let's see. Oh, you have to go down both sides. It's not like a one side or the other. Monkey. Dude! Man, did my... It must have. I was like, did my, Estoma wear off? The movie Night Angel? I have not. Oh, it is already in effect. The encounter rate down here is just crazy. No, John, you are the demons. Oh, I don't actually need to do anything down here right now. Oh, hey, look who it is. Legally distinct Robin Williams. Oh, really? I'd like to see, like, a screenshot or whatever of that design that was in that movie or whatever. Didn't he look kind of sus? Why did he look sus? How's it going, AJ? Damn. I feel like I'm missing out by not having seen this movie now. Magic mirror. Alright, so that'll return to the center. Whoa, 3 charms? Ooh, that could have been bad. That is a very dangerous combination right there. Alright, I think after actually clearing the way, I will go and save. Because it has taken quite a while because the random encounter rate is so fucking high. Jesus! Thank you. Man, what have you got against Demi-Fiend? Holly just does not want to fuck around right now. What does this door want again? Oh shit! Now that's an encounter. 3 Hresvelgas. Wing Buffet, really? Does he actually know that? That's so stupid for him to have that. Instead of Tornado or something. On such a high level demon. Ah, there's nothing in here because I am not a true demon. I think you have to meet the requirements. And by that I mean you have to beat Metatron. Okay, so that's where I need to go forward, right? Oops. Two pics in Discord. I'm curious to see them. Let us see. TV and movies. Oh damn. I've seen that cover actually. That Night Angel cover. That's interesting though that the design was taken from that. That's like a really specific reference, huh? Alright, I do not actually remember the way, but I'll check out, since I'm gonna go save anyway. Balm of Rising. I actually am avoiding encounters in here occasionally, though. I just wish there was a small terminal at the entrance to each of the Kalpas, so you didn't have to teleport back to the entrance to save. Like, it's such a minor thing, right? It takes an extra 20 seconds. Like, it's no big deal. Actually, a little bit more than that because of the minigame. But it's like... why is there not just a small terminal at the entrance to each of the Kalpas? It really wouldn't make it any easier or something. It would just save you teleporting back up here to save. This isn't even like a combat area. Alright, back down to Metatron. Alright, so is it, pretty sure it's... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Were you a different demon last time? No, I'm just getting the wrong corner. What a fine piece of eye candy! Oh, wow. I didn't realize I could do that. It's like a little too hairy for your tastes? Yeah, a little bit much body hair for my taste, but you know, I'm sure she's nice. Although, you know, I dated a chick that had hair down, like, she had really long hair. It was, like, down to the, like, the back of her thighs. And at that point, like, hair is all-encompassing. It's everywhere. It's in everything. And unavoidable. And you know what? I think it'll be pretty much the same with that demon. Oh. No, not particularly. I mean, pretty standard, I think. Wow, that is very scary. Those Kali's fucking dangerous, man. They can do some serious fucking damage. Wait, does Lilith only have 3 fingers? Dude, don't drop my money. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, I totally forgot that Yaxini has got counterattack and actually hits quite hard. Alright. Fully recovered. I'm not getting shit for stat gains out of my Magatamas. I mean, I guess if I really wanted stat gains, I could just, like, get Lucky Find on a whole bunch of demons and just run around on the world map with a stoma on. Because you can get incense from those, I think. But, yeah, that's a bit excessive, I think. If I really wanted to max out my stats, I could do so. Oh, this isn't actually where I need to go at all. Shit. Let me look at the map. How do I get down to... Let me see. Alright, this map. I always forget this shit. 38. Where is 38? Ah, there it is. Taking way longer than I thought. I forgot how much of Fifth Calpa you had to actually do in order to just fight Metatron. Oh, oops. It's funny though, because I've gone up a bunch of levels. I think I was level 60 at the start of the stream. But you just get so much experience and money at this point in the game. That being said, I've got all of the spells that I would want. Like, I've already got Debilitate, Megidolon, like, I've got access to them all, and all I have to do is consolidate them. And then I can just fuse any team, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see here. So, we go right. And this is... this is a... Pavati's a high match, I think. Oh. Just fuck it kills her. I forgot about that. Alright, hang on. So it's 25, I think. So 24 magic weapons. 25 strength. Barong meets the magic requirement. Wow, she's got 29. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize, they had been reset. Because they got charmed. Pavati not having a good day today. You got 25 strength, right? Oh no, there's a magic one. Alright, hang on, let me scroll down a bit here. some serious random encounters down here. Oh shit, he still had his attack set. No thanks. You are a shortcut out. Great agility. So 25 agi. I don't have any demon that has 25 agi on me. Wait, no, I do, Raido, but I don't think it lets you. Let's see. Yeah, you can't offer Raido. I'm gonna have to go and fuse a demon that has 25 agi. I mean, what is the highest agi one that I've got? 20, 23... 23... I'll try Supana. Yeah, this definitely should have been. Oh, okay, it's not 25. Lucky I didn't just, like, leave. This way. And this one you need to bring Beelzebub Fly or something. Or is it Metatron? I don't know. You need to take a... You need to bring a particular demon there. Dude. Just let me go down and fight Metatron, man. Although now that I think about it, if I really couldn't get past that door, I could also have just given one of my demons 25 agi temporarily, and then just put it back down afterwards. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it goes. So... Metatron uses... Does Metatron actually use a light spell? Let's see. Before I go in there, because I gotta choose my Magatama. Let's see, what's his moveset? Recommended level 75 or higher. Well, I'm level 69, that's close enough. Attack, strength, light, physical. sorry, Almighty Light Physical. Voids Light, Dark, and Ailments. Dekaja Dekunda, Tarukaja, Makakaja, Debilitate. Yeah, that's right. Buffs himself a lot. Okay, I don't know what light moves he uses, but apparently he does use a light attack. I don't know. It doesn't list it here, though. It just says that he does. So let's see. I'll just null light. Sophia or... Ah, yeah. I'm sure everyone in here is good against light too. Yep, yep. Alright, here we go. We got one attempt. We got one attempt on Metatron.
Heed my words.
I love the auto-tune. Sounds so fucking stupid.
I can see by the darkness in your soul that you have chosen to disregard my warning.
What is Metatron even doing down here? How is he down here?
You are beyond the point of redemption. I cannot turn a blind eye to the fallen angel's abominable plan to foster the birth of a new demon. Delivering the menorahs to the labyrinth of Amala is just as grave a sin. Listen, fiend, foul demon whose soul is tainted with darkness. Listen and tremble in fear. I am Metatron. I am one with God. By his divine will, I shall destroy you. Feel the wrath of God, disciple of darkness.
Metatron was fucked up in Digital Devil Saga.
Face my judgment, accursed spirit.
Also, his eyes were red before, weren't they? Not green? Oh god. Wow, he already wasted Endure before I even got a turn. Oh, Taekwondo. So everyone in my party nulls light. So that's actually really good if he does that. Maybe I'll just do 2 debilitates and leave it at that. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Much like Beelzebub, he's very, very happy to spam the fuck out of Dekaja and Dekunda. Nice crit. Oh, you got all of them. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yep. There it is. Man, okay. So I'm gonna have to have defense up stacks. If he can kill me with 2 Megi Dollars, I definitely need to ensure that at all times he can't get 2 attacks off. Like he can Dekaja and Dekunda and then attack. That's fine because he'll hit once and then his turn will be over. But if he only has to use one of them and then can attack twice, I'm fucked. Alright, well either way, I don't have time to do another one now, because it's already 35 minutes past end time, but I'll arrange my party as I can, because I'm level 68 now. If I'm level 68 now, I could probably refuse some much better demons. Well, let's take a look, actually. Before I go anywhere, let's take a look at the demons. Level... Let's say I was to go to 70. Nyx ranked is at 72, and that's pretty tempting, but Nyx and Abaddon both would be pretty good. Mother Harlot I could make. I don't know how good she would be, but I get Mother Harlot in my team like every single playthrough because Mother Harlot's really good and kind of hard to resist getting. What else would be good here? Kali would actually be quite good to get, just because only 1 weakness. Repel Dark, no light, no fire. I could put Black Frost in the party. Who else would be good? Throne would actually be decent for this too, but that's starting to go down into the lower level demons. Not that it matters, because I could just level them up. Like I could just do a sacrificial fusion. The other demons that would be really good are all kind of too high level, like Thor. Well, either way, maybe I'll see if I can get Nyx into the party or something. Nyx, Abaddon both look quite good. I kind of just like to mix up the team, though. I didn't get a chance to do as much like random fusing last night because I was playing Night Rain. And today I was just occupied. But, you know how it is. I'll be back tomorrow, though, as always. I might have something... I might have a surprise tomorrow, depending on if I can set something up or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm done for tonight. Hang on, let me see if there's someone to raid up. I kind of want to just go and eat. But if someone's doing something really cool... Let us see. Let us see. What is going on here with Twitch? Alright, fuck it. I'm not digging too deep. I'm just gonna go eat. I'm so fucking hungry right now. I'll hopefully see you all next time. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, there's a possibility that I could beat the game tomorrow. I feel like kind of unlikely to actually finish the final dungeon. But the final dungeon isn't that long if you have maps, and I do have maps. Also, Demi-Fiend Arse. I didn't realize I was focusing on that there. There's a possibility that I'll be here tomorrow. I've got Diet Building, Final Dungeon, and Masakado Shrine. And, of course, Metatron. That's it. Master Kato Shrine's pretty short, Diet Building's pretty short, Final Dungeon's pretty long, but it's not that long if you have maps, because a lot of what makes it long is the teleportation mazes and that kind of thing that without a map is a hellhole. But yeah, anyway. I'm out. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Hopefully see you next time, but until then, have a good one.